要干嘛？要开好了。并没有死 ，YT 开台没有在死书的。一直被偷袭这样。今天过12点要来去一线 shopping 一下。现在打模式打的有点少，也很认真在打模式。我要想办法先打地界了，不然分身到时候解那个任务有点麻烦。视窗变成可以不用重叠，什么意思？咦，只有我觉得我越咳越严重吗？也许我今天还是在绕赛。偏大一点，没办法上下左右放。杨博，雪山被封山。他说那个影魔箱开放洞穴跟迷宫而且还有那个随身银行，花多少钱？有没有人买了？不是马克真的不见了赖密他连已读都没有马克是不是出事了？这双重叠没办法切。但我还是不懂，我现在的画面是长这样这样这样玩然后你讲，不是是马克真的突然消失他3天前还在魔力宝贝一直在线上，然后突然就不见了。也是突然完全没上线那一种，然后赖密他也没回，很可怕。 哎，为什么要活着一只？漏网之鱼。哥布林赚钱流，你不是魔石一直在涨的感觉，不会降。阿布灌高台就有来了，可是晚上还不会再来。哇！IT 又是一手太皮，这游戏怎么下载 ？Google 搜寻《魔力宝贝永恒初心》就有了。欧富宝坏掉是不懂变少，那是个第一名，第10欸，有人杀了兄弟。不要杀我的哥布林啊！抖内不会讲话就不会有人懂，正常。不知道为什么要坏很久，怪怪的。都大概被抖个2、3次就坏掉了，感觉1、2次就坏了，超奇怪的。聊天室人数是不是有点惨？不会啊，开魔力都长这样。魔力本来就不算在上班了，正常玩魔力也不会开台啊。怕无聊开台玩，当然不开台玩，一般也超无聊的。魔力人有变少哦，我感觉。他这一波工作室一直不处理，跟伺服器登录有问题，还是有差的。我能感受到人一直在变少。 我现在只在 YT 直播啊。魔力台是钓鱼用的，他在哭是不是？哎呦，有这么痛、哦？嗯，兄弟猫怎么这么痛？兄弟话很多了，你不觉得兄弟话有点多吗？我记得兄弟一定要人物打死。模仿一下。哦，拿到了。刚刚怎么是分身拿到？干，没格子中。有生意。一直有奇怪的人找我鉴定啊，3个都是英文字母的啊，每次过来的卡片就只有2个，一个是素金卡，一个是黄蜂卡。干你娘，他是不是乞丐啊？他是不是在捡那个素金卡片，一直找我鉴定在那边洗钱呢？啊，我都只能赚60块60块的。我在哈洞居然快把模式打满了，是什么意思？我宠物都没有在学技能，是不是该去学一下？又生出来了。靠腰怎么是遇到怪物？我想奇怪，怎么声音不太一样？重先防一回合。 哇，我好痛哦！看兄弟爆气耶！攻击，人没了。靠北宠物给我弄弄哎！他被我去劈死兄弟，还好没有。哇哦！好像很凶哎，兄弟，敢不敢让我的本子打到地界？中！欧兹纳克的戒指！干，又是分身那边。算了，分身算好了。好，分身把这个丢出来给本尊，嘿嘿。蓝的耳饰，这边有生意了。马鞍城东一门口有个人 ，ID 叫做实况主。这是谁啊？不要逃走就没有那个声望。华为出这个事情。2个欧兹纳克的戒指。我就要升哦，我2次都要升哦。来去第1站，海洞。很远呢，我真觉得分身转职那个东西超远的，那个晋升职位也太麻烦了，那就好麻烦。第1站竟然是加纳村，查一下攻略。 贴个视窗。带一下分身走。这边录个影片。任务是真的麻烦，我觉得。哪一只宠物最强？改列吧。本身就没有加纳村的点，飞机机。还是我应该等下分身打飞他一次，本尊再打飞他一次。影片加速是燃烧比较快啊，先打2个绿头盔。看我是不是走错边？没脑可以玩魔力哦，魔力只需要肝哦，不需要脑。18等血熊，不知道8等哥布林有没有经验。我如果现在开始解的话，是不是我要2点多才能睡觉？要等1小时1小时。我到现在没问到第一个。他不能提早问，就是你问完一定要等1个小时，这很智障。 才第一趟围村就走好久了。到了围村了，好远哦。可能又要走一个加速版风格。干！我忘记分身有围村的点啊！你娘啦！我他妈白走这一趟！干！啊！干你娘啦！人没了，心态很不舒服。现在超不舒服。我靠！南无阿弥陀佛，应该是不会那么衰遇到熊哥吧？我是天公囝 ，K 妹安全 pass。我记得这边只有生产性能过去，如果没有割界的话。啊，忘记把哥布林按防御了，会被打死？不会。 他自己走得到吗？要分身能不能安全的到奇力村？应该是可以才对。顺利的到了。啊，看遇到怪。值得是火焰树而已。你长家在哪里？是刚那个没有错的。接下来本尊去接分身，又不小心抽到丘比特，我把他抽很多还抽到，你不知道而已。 路是真的麻烦，到现在都还没找到第一个点。看，我记得加纳村超远，在乱射的上面。啊！还有是战力。看一下我的多利果子，一口酥。这其实很贵，超贵，就很容易轮起。啊，金马卡。 有机要走很久，但那村是真的远。我跑新土都会累个，是。感听到走好久了。啊，到了。到加纳村。然后来是51。5134。 3、4。跟格达花100G。然后就可以把它打飞了。哎，没打飞。干，还红伤，亏烂亏烂亏烂！完蛋了，人没了。怎么办？现在问题大了。我以为一箭就飞了没。干射900都不飞，我也不懂。我分身血只有590哎，靠北。干，重点是还红伤。那我是不是要走得回去啊？我得先走回法兰城，然后叫医生帮帮我。我们刚刚什么时候买到那个气死的？他现在没医生了，我现在不能登出啊，要怎么走？乖乖走回去吧，人没了欸，干！啊！还有这任务要解1小时，要等1小时，当初再走路等1小时吧。干你娘！抢我钱是怎样？完了，还被抢钱。 马上把这魔力宝贝腿。今天来就是。突然想到一个问题，从这边要走回去，还要再经过海洞。海洞是可以走回去的吗？过来的时候要那个要那个通行证，他回去的时候不知道要不要了。我现在最怕的就是遇到熊哥，没有什么比这个更怕的。我3只不知道打不打连凶，一直在重伤，有点麻烦。重伤感觉要当肉盾。哎，神啊，哥布林！哎，我有点迷路，我现在走到哪了？我应该是要左转吗？ 我没有学护卫啊。哇，分身劈一下剩125了。红商果然不是开玩笑的。但是为什么我分身打不飞啊？好奇怪啊！这是充满恶意的任务。合击。哎，不要在那边给我弄！高不赢，砍他！ 谢黄波成的70块，赞啊！今天没看到灌告，没事，每天都有。啊，没死，还好死，我等下被偷袭。这哥布林是养刀拿去卖吗？没有错，这就是他被贱卖的哥布林们。搞不好走回去就1小时欸。最危险的时候来了，干，好怕遇到熊哥哦！操！那个伤病是100，是白黄红吗？白黄红紫吗？我就不信那么衰会遇到熊哥，天之骄子的我，怕死，稳的稳的。白粉黄紫，最高等是红。那看起来是要烧不少钱，感觉要烧个600块有。拜喽，熊哥。没有这么水美。不如 回春也到了。哇，这傻小，看这傻小，这哥布林想置我于死地，是不是？爱神啊，哥布林！我要按到防御。哥布林又升级了。哦，围动有3层也是麻烦的。回去的路真坎坷。 讨厌的怪物，文书超慢的。乞丐流。啊，终于回到法兰城了，啊，这也太久了。没医生，我也是可以先找到雅村的，没事。哦，干，终于回家了。家好难回啊！偷。100块，200。不知道叶克我们教父在不在？5分身赚1000多块，那还行。他又丢了，乞丐。有，可是这家店没有写价钱哎。这家店没有价钱哎，压力有点大哎，你不能去啊。他叫做何梦圆诊所，他不会是本人吧？何医生，干，他把价钱标出来了。何医生，600块啊！他什么意思？他收了我的钱就按你对了，回来了，吓死我！看你娘！他收了我的钱人就走是怎样？他是不是在恶心我？Go 雅村。走过去应该是不用30分钟。应该好在那边挂机，真是。 我记得好像35分钟拿起司，适时再拿第二个比较。拿完第二个，下一个要过那个沙莲娜海底洞穴去那个点诺瓦村，诺瓦村才是结束。这个任务起码要解到12点半，12点快一点，快一点还解得完。他这边攻略是写，刚满1小时后，一点点才买药酒，才让起司和酒配合的好吃来完成食物。即使未满1小时也可以购买，但将导致任务无法完成。又有模式可以捡的。这家没有我不捡的魔石，只有不敢掉在地上的魔石。黄蜂跟树精的魔石很多钱嘛，不然外挂怎么在这边打？还是这边挂比较弱，外挂比较好挂。鬼吃合集。好舒服的画面。啊靠背， 那普攻，会不会被水溶系打死了？我地你乘以，靠腰太痛了吧！看，真的被水溶系打死，操！他会咬死我的鉴定师、欸，有搞错吗？你确定手这么软吗？都没有人在卖2B 吗？或2A 吗？这是没有多。30几分才冲，然后打一轮改将，应该差不多。然后懒得买改图。还是买一买，晚上来摆摊，买好了，买1000，然后卖1200，再然后买，上车都没卖掉。也有一只1等的冰冷速级，太射飞了。这个冰冷速级1等超好遇到的。打到卡片了，再来鉴定。点一下。 本在村长家。这个，等一下要找他买酒。同时站起来！咦，你的哪一步？青椒肉丝，赞啊！赶快一组。这边刚好被我发现一个，按错了。855块，赞啊赞啊赞啊！果实就丢了呗，没意思。痛！哇，哥布林一个反击，刚刚应该升比较快，13等、17等。哥布林应该是蛮好练的才对。 第3层记一下，第3层没有全部搜寻完，看应该是不会好死不死在第3层，怕怕的。现在不知道上限是几等，还不知道有没有设一个上限值。你看大家都说有人赢气几等，但不知道是不是有病。900块。来去一线 shopping。突然想起来要把分身从这里送回法兰城。你就用打飞流的好了，感觉又会再受伤一次。但就怕打不飞，干超怕的。 有的。哦腰，奇怪，洞穴快消失了，傻小，干不要闹不要闹干真的不要闹等一下等一下干没那么衰吧？你金价卖咯，金价卖咯，加快加快加快加快！啃老10年都是傻小。刚还有一层要爬没了没了没了，宝石在附近吗？拜托，宝石就在这里！不要闹，真的不要闹！干，还有岔路是瞎小。不要不要不要不要！等一下，启动！给个机会，给个机会，给个机会！靠背不是这里，完了完了完了！stop！ 有了有了有了有了有了有了，中！漂亮，安全。 我靠，要死嘞！没死，嘿嘿，那就是你要死喽！这东西。巨狼的卡片，巨狼是啥？登录好像要改善了，3次都秒登，是吗？你确定不是因为没人了吗？巨狼卡是什么鬼啊？好像里面鉴定出一张巨狼卡。一只蚊子飞在我脸上，恶心我。怎样？它一直飞到我脸上挑衅我。等吧，等这个起司可以购买。1小时多一点点是什么意思？ 那等待中，我应该留一只在这里就好了吗？我想留一只在这边呢，然后一只可以先一线 shopping， 一线不知道进不进得去。留分身在这边送在这回老家吗？要留本尊。思考一下。有本尊送他回家好了。你现在进不去啊？还太早吗？二线倒是可以，那二线有没有装好了？顶攻哦，给力！1、2、4，因为我这把顶了。哦，看，他小141耶，好猛！买这把，然后来这边买。卖6B， 怎么没有人在这边？电卡，电卡多少钱？好像3500。钢铁长靴，重装，鉴定店，秋天鉴定，好酷哦！啊，装饰很漂亮，干他6级要收900是啥小？这间鉴定店是没有问题的吗？ A 店吧，还好营业时间呢，7点到22点。干这家也太专业了吧？是啥小啊？这家他妈太专业了吧？烈风哥布林味感，5万多块一只。 我要换装了，你准备来跟我拿装备吧。我应该买这个人的武器，有这一只角色哦。132，买这把132，那把蛮便宜的，12000。141，不然本尊拿到141的吗？但这把141要25000哎，但感觉换这把可以一路用到70的。120，还是买这个便宜货就好。 32就好了。反正更便宜的7000块。124比我这把好的样子，才109。烈风哥布林未改5万。 28 25000的。120，啊，买2把最便宜的好了啦。啊，2把都132，那么那么贵。一把132，看这一把132。这两个有差嘛？都是132。我不如买这个。分身买破一点，124就好。还有加50魔力，不加。现在挑防具，一线进不去，赶紧看看。6等帽衣鞋，碎啦，就是这个了。24米脂肪，有没有更好的？81跟87的，可以耶，这边可以全包哎。日逼血，搭帽子。帽子，看一线能不能登嘛？一线不能登就买这个吧。要怎么赚钱？打魔石啊，乖乖打魔石。分身卡能不能用啊？想不想我要？干，我很怕到时候。领到不能交易，应该已经过1小时了吧？1小时又过一点点了。但我超怕的，应该是能领的吧？好像很好喝的酒是这个吗？哎，对，可以的。然后。就可以穿过这个沙林纳到杰诺瓦村。算了，不想打飞分身。啊，算了，打飞。拜了，兄弟。本伤。 本山是第3阶段吗？靠北医生嘞，该坏疑心嘞。没差先回来。治愈1等可以1粉伤吗？看一线组过不去。进了 ，OK， 可以把装备换完了。可以1吗？粉伤可以1吗？右逼血，哦，这比刚那一家好像还要好哎，来这里就好了。好多双可以挑，挑敏高还是防高的？这个吧，哦，这两个。3000魔币，4名。衣服跟帽子。315，这样个就好了。衣服。5600跟5200的吧。OK， 买完，交费完毕。哈？发现怎么会有卡顿的一天？ 装备交给分身买，剩23000，漂亮。那跟分身拿只有的1万块。交易啊！来领你的装备，兄弟，点我的分身。把你的装备给我领走。真的可以移吗？就把自己移到红上了。粉山到底能不能移啊？靠北二花是啥小？你他妈的干！没关系。干你娘！王一，你会死！操！妈的！红伤了啦！但我还不能登出去找医生呢，我现在身上卡那个任务。他妈的，快一点！我人物就在这里，你他妈是眼瞎是不是啊？快把你的赃物拿去！干分身人没了欸。接下来要出发到杰诺瓦村，我看一下有没有那个可以医伤的医生。医院只剩下一个100长的。我快去杰诺瓦村吧。45分解的，再等1小时。 要花600块以上，还好那边9万多。没钱的是攻守的分身，剩13000。自家鉴定师大概快要20万的目标。电动搞完就可以专心在城里面挂机练精灵等级，暂时没有忧虑感。黄色不是比粉色还要低一阶吗？在攻杀小，黄色不是比粉色低一阶吗？粉色比黄色高呢。那是被王一二骗啊！钱要还来耶，不对耶。你他妈！还跟我说你医过，干你娘！在骗呢？这哥布林扛不住了。但也不能换哥布林，换出事哦。换吧，换螳螂。拿去1线还2线看个医生好了。这任务解完也很晚了，不知道会不会有医生。任务起码要解到12:50，那等1小时。反正是有个智障任务。为什么生产线任务可以到这么麻烦？比那个打王都还麻烦。我宁可去打王，还比较快。 或者说宠物油浆怎么用啊？看一下名片，换名再说。记性难多一个。也是被自己射断的、啊。多一个吗？没有。有，都有。哦，哎，是这样用吗？哦，懂了。哦，そうですか。被自己射断啦、他带着这个断腿强迫症一路狗到那个12点，很不舒服。看到那个人物手上那边闪，就很不舒服。到结村喽！总算把这个任务跑完。再来就是金酸那1小时，不可以快也不可以慢。他这边写，只要你太快交出去的话，将不能完成任务，必须重解。怕。我来交换一下模式。我感觉我超跑登错支了，吓死我！看这边登错支就好笑了。我记得治愈1根本不能治本伤，我记得只能到黄伤而已。看，他一定在后拦我。 可能赛道，你肯定是色盲。换装了，看起来特别厉害。下一次换装70等再换，60等就不换了。3859。3859。名家3859，对吧？在里面找一个老爷爷。有了，找到了。啊，等1小时吧。他可能给你黑曜石、白曜石、猫眼石、番茄酱、蛋包饭、法国面包、水晶一大堆，我有没有？等呗，要等1小时了。多少钱啊？103000，人生剩13000，真惨。玩一把2K 好了，应该刚好。金标，个2K 先。有版权，按快一点。就关掉好了，还有版权。可以把音乐打。黄的1层白的很难，要很多次。 超容易变严重的。下一场打篮网，篮网76人。
of it.
It's perfect that you're judging this contest. So when you are going through submissions, what are you looking for?
I'll be looking for color for sure.
And the Lakers all decked out as they made their way off the bus and in.
Hey, Kevin. Well,
It does indeed. Thanks, David. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Junior. And it's Drummond in at center, locking down the middle.
篮网来
For the
主场，
Nets, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Pass to Drummond. Here's Junior. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
精彩好
He's
球。
got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The pass to KD.
传球也太帅了。
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
啊，被盖了
It's。blocked by Jordan. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Misses the 3. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by Jordan. Harris with it. He's picked up by James. Irving with a clean look. And the Nets miss again. James, the pass to Davis.
Wow.
Finished off by Davis.
There is a bunch to appreciate.
Cool.
LeBron's game. His passing is off the charts. Just look at that feed.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Knicks in New York. To the paint. Jordan inside, working on Drummond. A nice shot by Jordan.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The drive by LeBron. Jordan with some nice deep.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Harris kicks to Irving. Passes it to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Drill
Wow.
the 3-pointer. Harden's got 5 points so far.
You know, the confidence Harden has in his three-point shot, especially that step back that he shoots, is just mind-boggling. He loves letting it fly from deep.
And that one's good, Junior.
At this point, it's clear that the team wants to build around Junior. He's got the upside to be the franchise centerpiece for the next decade. No reason for them not to build around him.
You know, Greg, I think most would agree Junior can take this team all the way. He's got the skill and the upside. And there's a lot to like about this decision. Here's Junior, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money.
我的主场好凶哦。
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Junior. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now Irving. He's coming off a 16-point game against Philadelphia.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there. And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. And not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Now here's Irving. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Davis following the bucket by the Nets. Drummond passes to Junior. Stolen by Durant. And here comes Harden. Beating the fast break. And that one drops for Harden.
And you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's James. He picked up 18 points in their last win against New York. Junior the pass to Davis. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving's got the ball. And taking it here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have powered steals in the early going.
And also, defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Here's Irving following the basket by LeBron James, and he gets it to go. He's got 8.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Kicks it out to James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 8 points for LeBron. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here is Harden. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Durant, it's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Davis kicks to Junior. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's Junior missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Junior. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. With the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see, because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Marcus all checked in for Davis. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
And when he first came into the league, Blake Griffin's dunking made headlines. And while I'm sure he enjoyed that, he was also eager to show that there was more to his game.
Griffin hits them both. And you know, Greg, in the past, Griffin felt at times criticized as being a one-dimensional player.
I tell you, Kevin, I think he's answered those critics. You look at his passing and his development as a shooter, one of the more complete offensive players in the league.
Now, here's Junior. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Now here's Griffin. After the miss from Junior.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now here's Schroeder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Irving against Harrell from outside the arc. And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kuzma, right side. That's tipped.
干还是被盖了。
And here is Brown. A 17-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Kuzma outside. Junior kicks to Kuzma. Ritter passes to Junior, and that one drops. Junior's got 13.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Dinwiddie outside. A nice shot by Irving.
尾之急停。
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
So timeout called here.
这回好多，有机会了。
Now here's Junior. He's tightly guarded, and it's Davis with the jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Nets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jordan. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Knicks, had a nice performance. He had 10 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. Another outstanding outing, something that's become more and more commonplace for him. I'll get back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
Here is Harden, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Harden kicks to KD. Good.
Wow.
The assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch and shoot opportunities.
Now, here's Junior. 15 points in the game. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the
Great
teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Durant against Davis. Inside. And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
That's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Now, here's Junior. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup. Junior's got 17 now.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And Davis missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some games. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
在等魔力宝贝任务完了，
leading by
只玩
4.
OK 拖时间，光挂着也很无聊。
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. The three from Harden. LeBron grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Junior. A shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points, coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is any time you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Now here's Harden after the miss from Junior. Harden dishes to Harris. Lobs it up for Jordan. It's rebounded by Gasol.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
一小时
An
刷1万米
absolutely
的影片，
tremendous
刷
athlete
到。
able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12.
是
Outside
这个模
Durant.
式吗？
Lets it fly. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And Davis throws it down.
Davis，
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, at his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Harden against Caldwell Pope. Down low. From deep Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the three.
两边都在打快攻啊，好
Bringing it
快
up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. So for the Nets, Blake Griffin comes in for Jordan, and Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. And just miss after miss right now. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Caldwell Pope, and Griffin sends it back. Durant trying to break free. The shot's good from Griffin.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
Junior, good, and the assist goes to Gasol. 19 points for Junior.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Junior, and Harden comes to help. launches a three, and it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend.
Davis 那边想要犯规，就直接被一个跳过去。
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters
买到饭了，买到饭
creates
了。
opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
And not the same really
想当一个买饭专家。
approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it
缺样流。
of the D and really creating contact. Like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Bruce Brown comes in for Harris. Now, here is Irving. He's got 15.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
OK， 没办法玩，今天游戏有。
Lakers trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Junior.
又买到饭哦。
Down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws. A good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in the line so far here in the second quarter.
Harden outside. 1 second left.
Hey,
and that's
also.
the final possession with the nice defense. Thanks so much, Dave, for the
快
great
点跟
interview.
想，
Don't
你
go
是
away,
希望
folks.
小的，那谁会赢这种？
And as we get to this
效率
third
指
quarter,
数
as
14。
we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence.
屁啦！
To the strike time and time
他
again.
咱这个游戏也太恶心了
Third
吧！
quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Junior's out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Drummond in at the center position.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Junior. Pass to Harden. Lobs it up for Jordan. Harden finds and finished off by KD.
看挡网也太难守了吧，每个都像鬼。
Lakers trail by 8. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it. Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. Here's Caldwell-Pope. After the basket by Brooklyn, Junior dishes to Davis. Now, here's Junior, defended by Durant, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
这样可以骗到3分球。
To the paint, here's Davis. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
High post, KD. On the wing, Harris. The three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the start. The Lakers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. the New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley. And
哎，我明明传给 Davis， 在搞啊！
be a part of a brand new team in a new
哇
was also
这一队的快攻真的有个恶心的。
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going to
Seattle,
Vancouver.
right? Let's get back
Oh,
in
and
both those
Seattle.
cities.
Exactly. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He doesn't get the second one. Nets leading by 9. Here's Harden on the wing.
不是吧？
And it's Junior with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's LeBron with the drive. The shot's good. James has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden draws the double. And Harris wide open. He shoots.
不是吧？
Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Junior. He's got 24. James, the pass to Junior. In the corner, it's James. And they double up LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Drummond, and Jordan sends it back. And he's able to get it back.
危险危险！
The Nets with the lead. Irving passes to KD.
Hello.
It's stolen by Davis. Junior kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Junior. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving.
完了，
And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for him.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage, size and agility. And Harden absolutely vicious.
干卤肉饭。
Bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And the Lakers call time here. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Brooklyn. LeBron dishes to
老包你干嘛？
and stolen by Jordan. Here's Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving
干哈的跟鬼一样啊！
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
KD finds Dinwiddie. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 10. Junior the pass to Davis. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, Drummond has no problem playing through contact. He excels at using that strong body of his to fight through contact and finish.
Irving with the bounce pass. Durant for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dinwiddie kicks to Harden. And a wide open look for Jordan. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lakers trail by 8. Junior dishes to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James against Dinwiddie. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And Nicholas Claxton subbed in for Kevin Durant. And then for Los Angeles. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope Jr. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the 5th. On the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. I'm going to agree with you.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim
不是
than
吧
that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. It's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader.
买饭怪兽
More time, he'll refine himself in that area.
He throw good, Junior. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Down the stretch of last season, Greg, we saw some teams resting healthy players, even ones out of the playoff hunt, and they got fined. But is the amount, which I think is about $25,000, is that enough to discourage that tactic?
You know, I don't think it is. Not when team revenues are measured in the hundreds of millions. You got to do more to keep them honest, but by the same token, you know, if I got $200 million invested in a guy, I want to protect my investment. And so if I can rest them here or there and prolong their career, I think my organization is all the better for it.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Pass to Harrell. Lakers passing it around. Now, here's Junior. He's guarded closer. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kuzma.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of strength Kuzma has to show, guys. I mean, take that contact, expect it, and still be able to convert. You've got to do that at this level.
The shot's good from Griffin.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off the set.
Lakers trail by 14. Now the pass to Harrell. Here's Horton Tucker. Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Brown wide open. He fires. And the wing jumper offline. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Junior. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Junior's got 31.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Passes it to Dinwiddie. The tray. And it's Brown missing. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Lakers. A 12-point game.
And you don't want to get into the habit of letting the offense.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that.
全靠裁判吹。
Nothing easy inside.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11.
他没体力了，教练看我下场啊。
A minute 42 left here in the third quarter. Floats one up. Count it.
这样都进。
He's got 4 points this quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Junior. The shot, no good. Nice D from Griffin. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Misses the wing chip.
这没进。
Lakers trail by 13. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Junior. Carroll against Griffin. Junior. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Junior's got 34.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Dinwiddie outside. Griffin trying to get open.
屁
Hits it
啦
from three-point range.
每个都这么准啊！
Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Schroeder outside. Here's Junior. He can't hit that shot. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They grab their own miss. Brown outside. Sinks the triple. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Griffin down out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Claxton in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets leading by 15. Irving with the ball. Pass to Griffin. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. The pass to Claxton. Here's Brown. 5 to shoot.
So Shoots
over Schroeder.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Oh, missing. Here's Griffin. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Down low, here's Claxton. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 17.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Well, you know, teams look for +6 players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And James Harden has subbed in for Brooklyn. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. And the Nets with possession here. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, following only 3 points.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage of function. He opts mainly for dunks.
That's good from Davis on the assist by Junior. Junior's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Durant. from the elbow. Pulled the shot a
屁
little
啦
left, but the bounce
看怎么投怎么进的，这队
Durant's got 22.
超扯
Well, that in-between game of Durant is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he
我这把直接买饭
gets
买到死。
You know, you look at the 2020 class for the Basketball Hall of Fame, Greg, some great names, headlined by Kevin Garnett, Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant. I mean, historic players.
And all the more emotional, Kevin, having Kobe enshrined
Super
after his tragic passing. But when you look at the accomplishments of this class, arguably the most decorated that the Hall of Fame has ever seen.
And Greg, you've gotten a bird's eye view, you've gotten a front court view, you've had a chance to be alongside these Hall of Fame players.
Incredible talents, great people, and truly
他们破个40分，刷个分数就好。
ambassadors for our game.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep.
卡住了，
Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one's good, Junior. Junior's got 41.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Outside Jordan. Back to Harden. This one for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Floats it up for James. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, what you wouldn't know, they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Irving double team. It's stolen by Davis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And James throws it down hard.
有了有了有了，
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Harden draws the double. Here's Jordan.
这样都有。
Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Junior, the 3 from Davis.
哇 ，Davis 这一球也太拼了吧！
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. The shot's good from Irving.
Set up on a
但他们每个人的机型都跟鬼一样。
room service dime right there.
Lakers trail by 17. Junior kicks to Drummond. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
啊，人没了。
In the corner, Irving with it. He claims that one.
干，每个都这么准。
And down it falls. Irving's got 12 points
超
in
扯。
just the second half. Here's Junior. And the call on the shot.
这个 Irving 快被我玩到送下场。
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good
刷一
there.
下
I
投
mean,
篮
that's
规
why the
章，
shot was so far off.
犯规一埋
And。both free throws good for Junior.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not
24
playing
罚
nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Irving with the bounce pass. Here's Durant. On
终于守住一球了。
the miss. Lakers trail by 17. And here we go. Nice shot by James.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
15分6分钟，有点难。
Caldwell Pope against Harden. Passes it to KD.
又来了，
Goes straight.
干，这到底怎么守啊？
Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
看整队妖怪欸
On Davis.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
这傻小，
A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got 22.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the
教练完全不让我
interior.
休
They've
息
got to offer more resistance here.
Timeout called the Nets.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, the matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Junior. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Nets leading by 16.
好快哦，干傻小，太快了吧
Jordan finds him.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Lakers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Here's Davis, and the layup's good off the glass. 24 points for him.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. Here's Harris. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nets lead by 18.
You know,
每一个人都可以
Harris
得
is
分的
proven
对
to
面
be more than just a shooter. Harris also comfortable finishing over aggressive defense.
Here's Junior. Up again. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Junior. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Now Harden. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
That one drops for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
KD's shot is off. Lakers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And it's Junior missing. Nets leading by 17. Irving kicks to KD. There's the triple. No good on that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. Pass break, the Lakers. Caldwell Pope passes to Junior. Now Drummond, guarded by Jordan. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. But they'll get another chance. No good with the triple. On the wing, Irving.
人家畜生，教练不让我休息。
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Junior kicks to Caldwell Pope, and it's good, 2 points.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Harden finds Irving. Good. It's Harden with time. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the Lakers call time here. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And it's Junior missing. And the foul called on Junior. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Nets leading by 17. Here is Durant. Pass to Harden. Harden draws the double. Outside Jordan. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. And that one, good. Irving's got 33.
不行了，我已经叠满防御了，还守不住。
Even with the game
真太难守了。
in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Harden. Harris outside. Off target with his 3. Now, here's Junior. He's covered by Irving. They double him with Jordan. And stolen by Jordan.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nets.
They simply ran him off the court.
随便冲，随便冲，练得分。
Their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time.
他好快呀、啊！
Do it one more time.
And you know... And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a critical performance they put on.
I know their fans
这么多防还加
appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches
刻意在洗罚
of
球。
excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Hill.
因代言。 要更多的钱。但他们整队都妖怪，不知道怎么打哎、欸。看到底啥小？ 然后脸绿掉，这够夸张的。一升满2点，空接发起者跟随机应变，刚好30。这叫花式传球，不用。我点满我的防守还守不住，我挫折了。干，这种模组防守真的做太烂。 明星投票，第6名，前600票傻小，花了260万票。明星，还有这么多场，好了，可以休息了。我回报1小时了，看一下时间。关大家没办法参加吧？那可以没办法参加。1.05了，可以了吧？ 问老头，啊，失败了吗？啊？啊？大小。 看我不会就是失败吧？欸？啊？这是失败的意思吗？ 干好像失败了欸。关你娘！啊，我不行啊！人没了。怎么可能没1小时？我不是12点50几交第2个任务的吗？还是要刚好1小时啊？看来是杀小任务啊！啊？要刚好1小时，这么久，行了。干，这人是畜生吧？什么任务啊？嗯，你太美了欸。他每一个都要刚满1小时的样子吗？看一下，刚满1小时。到牙流2寸成长加。这任务也太白痴了吧！太正式炸裂。解这么久，一场空欸。我再去加纳村是不是？他就没梗了，没有其他梗了。回答起来有点无聊，等他生出其他梗。 这样我要重解，然后重新围村。好。但我一定要派一只过去把它射飞，不射飞不行。好麻烦。40有什么好吹的？我要去加纳村的，你到不了。加纳村超远的，干超麻烦。动物真的是在干。射飞回来，还要再走到雅村。雅村完再到那个。先看加纳村在哪。我是有祭点啊，只是祭点过去还是要射飞啊。最怕的就是受伤，干我2次射飞都是红伤。小雪没50正常吧？你是不是没钱又没爸妈？开始怀疑。哪有医生会在那个地方的？没有，这也是不是医生的问题，是你还是要走去雅村啊？因为回来之后你还是要去雅村，那超麻烦的。那加纳村在哪？诶，传送室没有加纳村吗？去加纳村要600块哦。法兰克的10块 test， 但是坏掉了，还在坏。我也不啃老，也不吹嘘啊，只是你这小屁孩不相信而已啊。你这社会比较失败，我有什么办法？先飞去加纳村好了啦，明天再打飞重来一次，干不然真的没办法，这东西太靠北了。拖装备好了。明天就在这里等，从起司开始购买。意思？但我要设闹钟。人是真的没了。我那任务好烦，我看不太懂他任务的意思。他有第二个是什么？1小时刚满多一点点，然后另外一个是1小时刚满，看一下哦。 启示的任务。整天玩游戏，高大一点，微不之中。他真的很不幸哎。社会底层啊。这边血可以登出，水蓝魔力血可以登出。可怕的是没坑到，要被受坑到，在做梦。为什么这边说它可以登出啊？我领看看好了。登出后会消失啊，对啊。戳破，拜托，我想知道八卦，真的，你赶快戳破，戳破一下哦，戳破一下哦。F9，按 F9，冒险者记。他那样讲就没办法激怒别人，会让别人觉得他是笨蛋。我在等他有新词汇。大春能登出，只能靠徒步走。打完启示后，羊毛黄色传送语，要再拿上启示的时间加上1小时，并在1小时1分内给他。哇，他真的要算时间呢，然后在1小时再加1分钟内。这算八卦吗？看，他在发病呢。他真的要算准时间，然后在你1小时后的1分钟内给那个 NPC， 看太恶心了吧！这是闹记闹钟哎。我现在如果再解是多久啊？ 1小时后，2个小时，2点22分，要解吗？解了啦，操！我就2点22分在睡，妈的！22分，1点22分，2点22分。这个闹钟2点20。哎，不对，这样解完要3点呢。看，我不要现在解，不行不行，这样太晚了。不行，感觉浪费100块。等明天吧，没办法了，太恶心了。他怎么还在跳针啊？还没有新东西吗？明天起床再来用吧，不然真的会中风。这时候是阿布的个人秀时间。还有吗？还有更多的吗？但要一直牺牲牺牲声望度把人生打飞。更多的是爱困的，明天要上班没办法。那骗鬼啊！1点25，明天要上班。那你他妈的没工作，都没靠腰。上啥班啊？班是不是？看他讲这种话，他妈的看来就像没钱。哼哼。通常都卖多少？是不是？不要卖关子哦，阿布，我等你好几天。笑死！负6档宠，负6档掉魔，是负6档掉魔，招牌水啦，不知道很少看别人卖那一只。 嘿嘿，主播可以作证，我每天都来蹲点，嘿嘿嘿嘿，笑死，靠背。20张抽到，每次抽奖真抽到的，应该有个20万起跳了。20-30万跑不掉啊！但早知道看清楚这个任务了，这个任务居然要准时，也太夸张了吧！哪有这种白痴任务啦？干！要被这任务气死！哎，不能多，不能少，要精准1分钟内。干是在杀小，太恶心了吧！他这个任务是真的太恶心了，没有这么恶心的好不好？干！哦，我明天一醒来就要拿这个起司，然后把自己打飞，走到雅村去买酒。我买完之后，再走到那个，哦，看，想到就觉得好累啊。不是看攻略，攻略还没写很清楚，说要怎么去处理，他还没有写很清楚。还有这样的啊！我觉得不能登出一件靠背。我现在没勇气看他第3阶段任务是什么，我先搞这个第2阶段就好。干真是人没了，好恶心哦，真的好恶心哦！明天鉴定店也不能摆了。看这比只狼还恶心，那一个小时还只能空等。你每天都在蹲那步，好不容易被你蹲到，他就没有下文，恶心。他不还在啊？干参与人名单怎么还有？先装不在哦。哎，啊，这个任务怎么那么鸡掰啦？ 我真的想气到想把它解完，在睡觉哎，看真是气到哎，那么恶心啊！这比那个没打之狼更痛苦，你知道吗？超气的，看真的超气的，妈的！操！你时间还剩多久？我现在如果解，我就3点半才能睡啊。而且我怕我是中途睡着，被闹钟吵醒，然后还要走路过去。啊你娘，解了啦！操！1小时33分，2点33分，气死！你娘，不解完不睡觉，操！然后还开始算了，我都被射回来了，干又红伤，你娘！哦，有没有医生？这是医生吗？应该是在的医生吧。烧钱！哎，他在600。单抖给你50加班费，谢谢法兰克的50块，赞啊！F9可以看日记吗？无法打开冒险者日记。不是，这个任务太过分了啦！虽然我声望还没到，解了没有用，还要等声望，但就觉得很气，要先把它解掉，才可以安心的鉴定东西。我会不会解到3点，然后又还失败啊？ 那我可能把魔力宝贝给删掉。但太充满恶意了，这人物。删掉记得抽彩券，在告废了。 我干，好痛！好干，狗兵24小时在靠背。反正不可能一样啊，一定要自己截图，没有那种一样的东西。最近加很快，最近不知道为什么突然加很快，之前都加超慢的，最近突然加超快的，已经29200多了。我不知道是不是魔力在加还是刚好周年庆有人回流而已，我没有很肯定。感觉应该跟魔力没什么太大的关系才对啊。2K 很早就在开了嘞，人数也没什么差，会不会是2K？别去了。应该是阿布的关系在靠北。丢丢丢丢丢！我也觉得，因为是阿布，就是因为他才来，才靠北。然后就被时尚祸害了，是不是？我每解一次分身大概就要喷2-3千块。女孩子那个复活，疗伤再疗伤。结果我分身只有500多，血量为什么普攻射不飞啊？ UG 又得好法院没烦恼。但我是真的好气哦！怎么这个任务可以这么的恶心啊 ？Why? Tell me why? 看这些人比灌高那个这个任务真的比灌高那些人还恶心呢，超恶心的！设计这个任务的真的家里死人，操！在这边等。你回家。好，我就先来睡，等闹钟响我就出来干你娘！今天不把这东西解完，我他妈的关台。这个任务要等1小时秒。但是不用打字幕是的。好啦，干你娘！阿布是不是？吵吵吵！这动物真他妈恶心，真他妈恶心！这动物真的是超恶心。这任务比犹大还恶心，我真的觉得这任务比犹大还恶心，完全不为过。干！真他妈！闹钟响，闹钟几点？我看一下，2点33，还有30几分钟。哦，好气哦！啊，先躺。操！ 宝宝诶。有鬼啊！我得给你求成骑士干你！ 不是不是，翻来覆去。 不行，无法躺在床上等待这么多的垃圾时间。OK。教练打球是啥？然后跑到旁边是教练打球这样。荧幕截取。下一个就好。没时间挑2个啦。干，等我手机闹钟响。中风，这次在解释报真的会中风。我刚才超想睡觉的。
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
球啊！ 看被教练吹哨了。
Hey, I'll see you later.
不会吧？
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Ooh. Let's 加好慢。
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Go. Wow. 这速度好快啊！这错的速度也太快了吧！这是谁的罚球姿势啊？太难了吧！其实不会吃到其他视窗，都没有改视窗，魔力差不多啊。现在几点几分？哦，这个任务好难完成。 33分，坏了。很难哦。才75，但不要乱念这个哦，太难了。
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
今天到几点？没有被任务解完。到几点？我干，闹钟响，闹钟响。33。可以接了吗？是3240接的，干掉。3330，好像很好喝的酒，很好喝的酒。32。33，才33.4，应该也刚好。真是给灌飞。干没飞掉！哇操！忘记把装备脱下来的吗？看低级失误完了。但至少好像是用科瑞的，干还粉伤完了。出意外，出意外，干出意外了。这样打会不会掉魂啊？这样打不知道会不会掉魂的。掉魂。还在，他还在，圣教士还。他好像很困惑，看着我怎么又受伤了。贪哪哪次不贪？ 然后那个杰诺瓦村就可以玩2K， 等到3点多。搞这自己了解，操！没怪是不是？也太顺利了吧！我怪一只怪都没有这样。诶？诶？广告又变多了。 这是什么？
Hit me up.
这都只有750。
Season 7 of My Team has been action-packed, and we're just getting started.
Philadelphia. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on it. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Junior, and it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And for the 76ers, we got Harris. Ben Simmons is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Green, and it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Green passes to Howard. Back to Green. They get it again. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. He gets it in there.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Philadelphia, 4-point game. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean, 2 teams that don't see each other that much. They'll learn a lot about each other tonight.
Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to Toronto. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And so he hits both. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He made no secret of the fact that LeBron will be their focus defensively. He said we have to limit his opportunities at the rim. Guys have got to be ready to react, help, and cut off his drives. Sounds like LeBron can expect plenty of double teams as well. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Harris passes to Simmons. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
The physicality of Simmons on display, showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Caldwell Pope outside. He hits Junior top of the key. Here's Davis. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Harris. Kicks to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Pass to Howard. Milton with it. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. And they're pushing it up. Pope with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. He does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
LeBron dishes to Junior. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down the alley.
Howard, the pass to Harris. Rebounded by the Lakers. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
I mean, I flat out, I thought they looked overmatched. I mean, I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
Here's Harris, following the basket by Anthony Davis. A shot by Milton, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Oh, what a crazy connection right there. James knowing when to fly towards the rim. Amazing at completing these alley-oops.
Now here's Howard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Harris against Davis. Harris outside. Over Caldwell Pope. And the shot is long.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Davis. Kicks it out to James. Now, here's Junior. Defended by Milton. Junior the pass to Drummond. By Milton. The 76ers with another miss.
Just can't find the touch this quarter. He's got to keep grinding, though, and looking for the best shot possible.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Harris. Chalk up 2 there. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, throughout Harris's career, he has worked on building up his body, putting that added strength to good use on these tough finishes.
Pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Caldwell Pope, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Simmons passes to Harris. And no good that time. Davis with some nice D. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Now, here's Junior. Not a lot of room, and a wide open look for James. Sinks the triple. James has got 5.
I like how James shoots off the pass. He knows how to catch the D by surprise.
Inside, here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Now the pass to LeBron. And Los Angeles with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. You can't keep keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Korkmaz, he's jacked in for Green. Maxey comes in for Shake Milton. And it's Hill in for Dwight Howard.
Hey.
And then for the Lakers, Harrell, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Here's Hill. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Simmons can't get it to go.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And that one's good, Junior.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kuzma against Harris. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Knowing the kind of competitor he is, I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
And they're able to recover. They double him with Simmons. Junior.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with high motor. He likes to make it.
Wow, hammering it in.
How can you not love Simmons? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Junior with it. He's against Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Being a current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Kuzma. And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Marc Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hill passes to Simmons. Here's Korkmaz, and it's denied.
Average shot blocker. I mean, you want Kuzma to use his vertical, more to redirect shots.
And the Lakers making a chip. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Tobias Harris is out there with Green. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Simmons. And it's Curry in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
An intimidating big man with physical tools that are hard to come by. Drummond loves to send shots away.
Harris outside.
What you love about AD defensively, the instincts, the ability to move his feet, and the timing of the shot contest.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Nets, put on a show. He scored 45 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. Very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
Junior kicks to Davis. Pass to Junior. Back to Davis. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Harris looking it over, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Drummond. Outside, Green. And Simmons kicks to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Here's Junior. Goes back up. Another shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Ben Simmons.
What separates him from most big man? He's got everything at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 17. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
They just appeared lost out there. I mean, it seemed like they were scrambling on the defensive end of the floor.
Harris outside. Tipped away and stolen by Drummond. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope for 3. That shot is off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Harris. Simmons trying to get open. A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got 13. Lakers leading by 17. There's the feed to Davis. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry dishes to Harris. Pass to Milton. Curry with it. Uncovered. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Dwight Howard's doing. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Philadelphia let me know the status. I was told it's just a bruised knee, and luckily there doesn't seem to be severe damage. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, but fortunately we know he's in good hands, so you hope to see him back on the court soon.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things, never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell Pope earning these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Harris outside.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's LeBron. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
And here is Simmons. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
Yeah, and as good of a scorer as he was in that game, he was even a better passer. A lot of assists for him.
And finished off by LeBron.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Milton kicks to Green. Back to Milton. Simmons passes to Harris. Over Drummond. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers leading by 21. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Harris against Drummond. 5 on the clock. Curry's shot is good.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself. You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
Curry's shot is good.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Pass to Drummond. Junior with it. Curry meets him. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 11 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Dwight Howard's checked in for Tobias Harris. Korkmaz comes in for Green. Axie's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's Hill in for Seth Curry. Simmons with it now, guarded by Schroeder. And they double up Simmons. Howard, the pass to Maxey. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. 5 points in the game. And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
Junior with it. 8 points for him. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Horton Tucker's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
That was the correct play to make. George Hill, a very discerning playmaker.
LA's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And Harrell slams it in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Outside Hill. Axie passes to Hill.
They've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Man, they look like they just want it more right now. You gotta love the hustle.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Junior. Last time, 45 points for him. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Simmons looking around. Outside Howard. And that would have counted, but his shot. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Junior, and it's Drummond in at the 5, down low.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there.
Hard work on the boards, a lot of competition for that one, but he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
And Davis throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Harris against Davis. Left side, Harris. Back to Milton. The 76ers again can't hit it.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
And Drummond kicks to Junior. Doubled by Howard. Junior the pass to Drummond. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Milton with it. Davis is there. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Howard can still wreck the rim when he gets in deep.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the paint, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Milton with it, working on James. Milton finds Harris. Simmons on the wing. Floats one. Good. Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. In the corner, Drummond with it. Here's the 3.
Drummond 0趴还在射怎样？
And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Harris. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. That one on Davis. Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And a lot of talk, Greg, about in-season tournaments in the NBA to spur fan interest. The proposal was tabled for a bit. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, cash prizes for the players and coaching staffs, that always seems like a good idea. I just wonder, Kevin, if they're going to be any cash prizes for the broadcasters. Because now I think they're on to something if we could get that. And, you know, and in all seriousness, we see that in soccer, right? And it seems to work well. And I think if it can spur some more interest from fans, then I'd be all for it.
Yeah, the fans love it watching soccer. And that one's good, Junior.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
The 76ers squad is struggling. Down low, here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Once Simmons turns on the Jets, there's no stopping him. I love seeing him play with this much confidence.
Now, here's Junior. Guarded by Simmons. James, the pass to Junior. It's Drummond, high post. Simmons is there. James, right side. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Hill's checked in. And then for the Lakers, Gasol comes in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Caldwell Pope. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Harris kicks to Howard. Right side, Green. Over Junior. The 76ers with another miss. Lakers leading by 20. To the inside. Here's LeBron. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Hill dishes to Harris. Over Gasol. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to LeBron. Feeds it to Davis. And they double up Davis. Now, here's Junior. He's covered closely. Goes up again.
3个进攻篮板
And
那
they
样。
finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in
Davis
one
太早了。
trip down the floor.
If you're the D, you got to box out Davis. So that's just common sense, because when you don't, he hurts you for this type of mistake.
Milton with it. Gasol covering, but they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Junior heading to the hoop.
Oh, the big hands of Davis. Just great work on defense that time, but come away with the steal.
The 76ers shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Now, here is Hill. He's guarded closely. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with some changes. Korkmaz comes in for Green. And Maxey subbed in for Shake Milton. And the Lakers also making a change. Harrell's checked in. Passes it to Hill. LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And James throws it down.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the 76ers. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Petery. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Tobias Harris. Korkmaz is out there with Curry. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Maxey in at the point. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris, today's coaches have a different way to get through to their players compared to some coaches of the past.
Well, yeah, I think, you know, this culture is different. Guys don't want to be yelled at when they're giving their all. They want to try to find a solution instead of getting emotional about it. So I think, yeah, the emotional aspect of some point has been alleviated. And I think guys want to enjoy going to work every day and having a boss that they can discuss and figure it out with. I don't think the NBA is any different.
4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, Korkmaz no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Junior the pass to Schroeder. Now Junior. Kuzma left side. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Curry on the wing. From the corner, And he makes that one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Over to the wing. And it's Schroeder missing. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And that one's good, Junior.
Well, then Caldwell Pope really sees the court well. Everyone knows this guy can shoot, but his passing is also outstanding.
Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-2 start from
鉴定，
downtown.
我还在解那个鉴定师的旧址，还没办法回程，
Joe, he's guarded
要
by
等到
Schroeder.
3:34才可以回程。
And this next draft, Chris, expected to be the last year of the one and done rule. Do you approve of the league once again letting high schoolers be drafted?
现在在杰诺瓦村。
Catching back up with the world. If a man can do the various things that you could do after turning 18, why wouldn't you be allowed to go to a job and make money for your family? So, yeah, I definitely think it's the right thing to do.
Joe, and he can't bank that one in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Junior. Back to Gasol. Banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with
然后为了鉴定走过来，
5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting 40% from the field. Curry kicks to Thibault. Curry looking around. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Junior. And too long on the shot. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And when rookies come in, there's a lot to learn, especially managing money. And Chris, the league is trying to help players manage those large salaries.
Well, players have great resources now that are available to them, and so it's great that the league has lended a hand and said, hey, if you need any help, don't be afraid to reach out. Yeah, right to the rim. You know, once Gasol gets this close, he can miss the flush.
Curry is inside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Junior the pass to Kuzma. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Outside Curry. Here's Korkmaz. A new 14 for the 76ers.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, oh, that's not a smart shot.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good. Green, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope, and McLemore subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Here's Junior. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside, Green. They get it back.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
They double him with Green. And there's the feed to Davis. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Dishes it to Curry. Pass to Green. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Matthews with the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Right side Curry. Can't hit from 12. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Hey.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Philadelphia.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And Davis with the jam.
Oh, so tough to contain Davis when he's on a roll. He's got the physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And the foul called on Junior. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. As you look at last year's all-defensive first-teamers, 4 out of 5 of those guys were 6'10" or taller. Clearly, size is an advantage.
Yeah, size or at least length. I mean, long arms, that comes block steals and deflections. As long as you can move your feet, though, bigger is better.
To the middle, here's Davis. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the former 2nd-round pick, Gasol's become an elite player at his position. He's a force at both ends.
The 76ers making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Philadelphia has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And there's the pass to Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Matthews, and it comes off the front of the rim. And here we go. Fast break. Junior's got it. Passes it to McLemore. Now, here's Junior. He's guarded by Hill. Junior dishes to McLemore. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical, gets blocks but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers.
Get open!
Right side, Scott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now, here's Thibault. The 76ers again can't hit it. Now, here's Junior. T right on him. Basket counts.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Joe, guarded by McLemore. Joe, count it.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Matthews passes to Kuzma. He feeds it to Junior. No good on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Down low, and stolen by Kuzma. The kick out to Matthews. Feeds to McLemore. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Now, here's Junior, defended by Scott. Here's Kuzma. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Ray, compare the times when you played as an NBA player with a lot more contact, a lot was like going the floor, to what we're seeing now when they're seemed to be a lot of whistles, a lot of stoppage of play.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, you got to allow players to defend. And if they're in a legal guarding position, let them do their job. You know, eliminate the cheap ones. Part of the issue, though, partner, is now so much of the game is played on an island, right? You don't have the crowds that you typically would see guys in back in our era. There's more space. The court, in that sense, is bigger. You're out there kind of on your own, man, and these guys are crafty at drawing fouls.
It's never been harder for a defender. Joe, ball's knocked loose. Has to stop. To the paint, here's Hill, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just a terrific athlete, George Hill, showing the body control there to go chest to chest and finish.
And here's Junior. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. 22 points for Junior.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Junior.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
This is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Joe, he's covered by Matthews. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Junior with it. He's against Hill, and Matthews kicks to Junior. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Makes it off the glass.
That's that 6'9" wingspan of George Hill paying dividends with the steal to get them running.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Now, here's Junior. He's guarded by Hill. Junior the pass to Matthews. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled for this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K.
时差回来啦，是。最后1分钟，我闹钟响就可以解完这任务了。刚好解决掉76人。哦，闹钟响，闹钟响了，闹钟响，闹钟响了。哦，有了，成功了。他送我法国面包。啊，干，终于解完。干白痴任务。再动一动哦。终于解完这智障任务了，差点中风。这个是你吗？重摆一下摊贩。啊，搞定！没冲灯啊，快被这个短时任务弄疯了。怎么多奇怪的东西要进去？给点盘缠啊！这趟喷了很多口口。哼哼，请给予盘缠，谢谢。不是这个鉴定师任务也太难解了吧？中风。今天最高10了。哇，确定我要来睡了，干，这边的任务搞到疯掉。白痴任务，意思，没看过有这种白痴的任务。等有70等再换装。干，真是智障任务哎，居然还要精算1小时。现在还能打吉拉吗？ 我记得期待有个等级限制。是吧？就喷飞好几次，我神网没有掉很多。10分，进度一样还行。捡到岩石大小。这个人好多数金哦。这排队了吧？来吧，最后一个生意，做完来睡。哇操，这么多！想说奇怪，怎么按那么久？不妙。随便卖，随便卖，给他乱摆价格就对了。哼哼。幽灵不知道哎，没买过。 我会抽10%的税金125，这样我也只赚125而已，就很赚。鉴定师这个职业就不能鉴定快一点？我就坏掉了，卡住了。裂风哥布林，贵的这张。奇怪的卡片，妖狐都出现了。哪里？1320。 经历是真的好久，敢不敢鉴定快一点？这种白痴职业，因为火焰之刃这张卡贵的。直接洗怪怪的卡。180,300。这个职业真的是很辛苦。但我觉得那个医生超快的，不到10秒就从红上1层结束了，然后就可以收600块，收超多。顺便收摊。Thank you。搞定，来去睡觉。大家晚安。对了。